Uh, G'day boys, how we doing? Chanced2. Hey, I didn't get chanced a second time. I'll listen to that song again, it kind of banged. Where's the herb one? Hunter Fletcher herb. How do I build it? I request 75? Oh, that's disappointing. Okay, let's put all my stuff into... I guess leaves, maybe? Hunter Lodge. What does this one require? 70 hunter, okay. Welcome boys. Plan today is, let me see what I need to plant. Potentially the big game hunter if I can get the level. I need to get up to 70 hunter, 138k. I know that now I have black salamanders unlocked. I don't know what their XP is like though. No idea. Wait, I'm close to a farming level. 74. Cadentines? Okay. So yeah, I need to do, let me look hunter training. I can do black salamanders now. I don't really know what they're like, but I might as well try them out for fun. Hello, Forcile. How are we doing? Yeah, so I can get between 110k and 186k XP an hour, but that's definitely not accurate. This is the wiki. 74 farming. I don't really have much of a need for farming, I think. It's more just getting herbs for Ryan so that we can get his herbal up for adrenaline potions. I think that's kind of the actual only reason I'm doing this. I'm the one struggling with DGDiv. No! Wait, why are you struggling with DGDiv? Apart from it not being insanely exhilarating. I want to get a div level to get to 90 div, but I think 400 KXP will take me like half an hour to an hour maybe. I'm just slow. What's your div level? Like, are you around 40 as well, or are you pushing way higher with div? 54, okay, got you. My thinking is if you're doing DGDiv, and don't necessarily care about getting a ton of DGXP, I guess, I would do small floors. That's what I've been doing for mine. If when like now that I don't care about the DivX, the DGXP. You know, 30 minutes to div and folklore large. Okay, that number means kind of nothing because it like a large floor you could get a ton of divination stuff or you could get no divination stuff. So it's very hard to say if that's like fast or not, honestly. Because some div can just take ages. Okay, should we try out black salamanders? I just need 4 net traps. Have any rope? And then I assume I need the nets as well. Like a toolbar doesn't work or anything. As DGD of work. So basically, you find a divination wisp in DG and you just gather from it, and then you deposit it at the home base. But there are some divination engrams that you can get that increase the XP you get from those wisps by I think ×4. So it's basically just a faster method than doing normal div. What do I net? Just from like a fishing shop or something? Close octagon cake. Okay, is this all I need to do salamanders? I've not done salamanders before. For small force. So the thing is, if you're only caring about the div XP, all that matters is the amount of rooms you open, right? Because unlucky. Because obviously every room you open has a chance of wisps in, right? So you're going to get significantly less div XP per floor. Obviously each floor will take you shorter though. But the thing is, if you do a large, you're basically losing time having to like rerun to some rooms that you maybe haven't completed or whatever. Like you can't fully cover the whole floor with like 2 gatestones, so it just doesn't end up being as efficient, I believe, for just divination XP. Because you'll end up like rerunning things, and yeah, I believe it just doesn't work as well if you only care about the div XP. I've never done this before, but it basically just seems like you just kind of use these 4 and then... I don't like this one. This one's annoying. Wait, the hill giant aggro's though. Bro, you're literally standing on the trap. I hate it here. I'm here for any div to set up AFK for leagues. Got you. Understood. I don't know if I like this. It seems like jackalopes, but slower. But it's still a lot of clicking. Like, it's not as intense as jackalopes, but also you get into less of a rhythm. You know? Also, I might have some hunter runs in my bank that I should get. We got 68 hunter. I don't think that really unlocks anything for me though. I guess basically just do this or decide to go jackalopes, I think. But basically we're trying to get 70 hunters so I can then use the super hunter pot to boost to big game hunter. Because Rana and I have decided that for Raziel, the 2 kind of things that we want that we haven't really got set up well yet are, we want Apots, which means he needs to do Herblore, and we want Ancient Invention ideally, which means I need to do Archaeology. More Archaeology. Fucking great, I know. Basically just kind of means that I want to go Big Game Hunter and get a Dragon Matic first. I think long term it'll be better. And then just a lot of Archaeology. That's pretty much it. Because I'm in a weird spot where I don't really actually have an AFK activity at the moment. Or at least not a good AFK activity, I don't think. Like, nothing kind of makes a ton of sense to me at the moment. My AFK activity was crafting. I got 88, which is what I need for Death Touch Bracelet. So, yeah. I'm going to dismantle these so I can go bank and not lose them. I don't know if you actually do lose them, but Just because I was like, I'll bank some of those, but then mainly I wanted my hunter urns that I forgot about until now. But yeah, I've been using the dowser as a decent AFK activity. And obviously, you know, that'll be great when we're actually doing a ton of PVM. But at 89 div, like it does make sense for me to get 90 at least because I'm so close. 95 will just kind of happen naturally, I guess. It's still quite a long way off, but getting at least 90, I think, makes sense just because I'm at 89 already. So yeah, I'd like to DG div for 90 and then kind of go from there. And I don't know if Ryan would like to join me. Like, I'm not saying it today, but at some point I'll do that. I think Ryan hates DG div, so he probably won't join me for that. But that's okay. Any traps? I hate that you can check this from anywhere, but you have to be north of it to actually be able to place it again. Feels kind of annoying. Yeah, XP now here, like obviously this is not accurate because I banked and everything, but it seems okay. Like 150k I was getting maybe. Like not as good as Jackalopes, I think. Definitely less active. And I also wasn't using urns for that, so maybe it is similar-ish to Jackalopes. Especially once you get in a rhythm of it. Which I'm definitely not in because I don't really know timing of things. Like there, I think I meant to escape ticks sooner. So you like avoid the force walk. Although, yeah, the XP now does seem good currently. Can't complain. Any salamanders want to get stuck? How did I end up profiting a rope and a net? When did that happen? Don't really know. Yeah, like escaping that. Yeah, basically just do the movement earlier. So yeah, we need 70 hunter. So not the most exciting start to the stream, but I'm hoping that Big Game Hunter will give us some enjoyment, and hopefully I get spooned, which probably won't happen, but would be very cool if I did. Punisher can get blind. Hello, Meowson. How are we doing? That's gonna be for 9 days straight. Wait, why? Wants to play Leagues 2 League Premium? Ah, I got you. I'm excited for Leagues 2. I don't know how hard I'll go with playing. I don't want to go like too, too focused. I feel like I've been playing this account a ton, so it almost feels like I kind of want to treat it as like a bit of a break. So I'll probably go like big the first couple of days, but I want to enjoy it and stream it, but not go like really hard on it, I think. That's my that's kind of my thinking for it. Shout out nomination. Wait, what? You mean where you could like give your character the stuff? Yeah. I really liked that last one. I imagine they'll have it again. Last one I didn't play on my main. This one I probably will play on my main, because if I was going to AFK something in the main game, it would be on this account. I don't know if I will really AFK in the main game, especially when I'm streaming. I don't really like doing anything while I'm streaming that isn't just what I'm, what I'm streaming, but if I were to, that's what I would do. Yeah, the XP now here actually seems really really good when you get good catch rates. Ignore that dive. That was just me practicing. Am I doing all tasks in my region then playing on account? Yeah, I don't know if I'm trying to go for all tasks completed, or if I'm just trying to have fun. I'm not really sure yet. I don't really know. I think my main thing with it is I don't want to go insanely hard with my playtime, just because I feel like with this account I've gone pretty hard with how much I've played. So I'm kind of just treating it as a break. I think as long as I stick to that and just have fun, then that's fine. So 600 hours. Yeah, I played a lot of the last one. Whoops. I don't know how long they stay like caught for. I can't wait for plugins for some things. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of plugins for some parts of the game. Not really looking forward that much to tile markers and that kind of thing. But for like even just like simple things like the hunter plugin to know when your traps are like, you know, gonna break and how long they have left, like all that stuff is kind of nice to know. Especially for stuff like box traps where it's a little bit more relevant. Yeah, it's the small quality of life stuff. Like, I'm sure as time goes on, some of the updates that I'm not looking forward to, like tile markers, will become, I'll become used to them and I'll be like, yeah, maybe they were kind of nice, that kind of thing. Um, but stuff like that is just stuff I instantly want on release. But yeah, menu entry swap I really want. That is like, I really want menu entry swapper on your ability bar. That's what I'm really hoping for. Did you know how if you've dragged like an Excalibur to your ability bar or a Von Bomb, you can pick which option you can do. But with basically everything else you can't. I really want that. Or send it to the kids' first day back to school, or just kick them out in carpool, or Walton's class like a good dad. Uh I think it might have to be the second one. Let's be real. I mean, I don't have kids. I don't really want kids. So if I did have kids, I'm like, fuck it, make your own way to school. That might be the best answer. Yeah, they haven't actually said the update release time yet. So there is that. We don't actually know yet. I hope about 8:30 EST. Don't know. I know they have like Jags kind of have like two update times. They have like a pretty early EST one, like 6 a.m. ish, maybe like 7 ish, and then they have a later one. Um, but I think generally for big updates they do the earlier one in case that like they need more work done during the day, right? It's earlier in the day for them. So my guess is it might come out before you're home, but then that's okay. Like my think, like obviously as a streamer, I want to be live on update day. Sounds very obvious. Um, but as kind of a normal player, you have to remember that it is still like, you know, 6 weeks time. Losing like a couple hours at the first day isn't going to be you know, the make or break. Are you winning? I'd say I'm winning. I haven't got a hunter level yet, but I'm about to get a hunter level in some amount of time. You got like maybe half an hour or so of hunter left. Are you guys do a pre-planned path when we get you? So I'm not going to make a pre-planned path. I might follow someone else's made pre-planned path, and someone else being Ryan, probably. But I'm not like set on following one, I guess. Like I'm not trying to be the first for anything. I'm not trying to rush my way through it. So I might follow a path at the start just to kind of get the shit done, but I'm not worried about it necessarily being efficient, I guess. I was into trying actually iron off leagues. That would be cool. I think it just depends a lot on is there any old school content that comes out. Because if the answer is no, then it kind of makes a lot of sense for him to try RS3. Especially if he maintains the viewership, which I think he generally does. Okay, yeah, like someone like Foe, for example, he needs to maintain the viewership. He wants to switch, even temporarily, because it matters so much, right? Ignore the client lagging. That was because I closed something weird. So trading card Ironman. Yeah, I don't know much about this trading card thing, but I think most people have said it's kind of a gimmick that won't really last, which isn't a problem, right? It just means it might not be long-term content for him. Yeah, it's the corner, the market of old school people curious about RS3. Yeah. It's funny because a ton of old school people hate RS3 for existing. Just not for any reason, just because we exist. And then a small amount of old school players, I think, are curious about RS3 and like RS3. But because the old school player base is so huge, that small amount of percentage becomes a large amount of players. I think Roidy's trying leagues. I do not know who that is. I'm not very knowledgeable with a lot of the old school creators, especially if they're not like kind of like, you know, like long term ones I'd probably know the names of. But I mean, the more old school people that try the game, the better, I think, because I think it's in a better spot now. And leagues should be a lot better. Grimmy for farmers. Okay, got it. Yeah, I know about farmers. Have never watched any farmers. He's not a big old school viewer. $69 Hunter. One more level till we get 70. And then we can try out Big Game Hunter with some potions. Old school videos about street. If I'm watching old school, it's a video on YouTube, definitely. But I do that not that often anyway. But I think that's because old school videos are just actually good. And I feel like RS3 creators don't have the same entertainment value or, you know, an exciting, like really exciting series. So I think the difference between a stream and a YouTube video for RS3 is not really that much difference. You're kind of just watching for that creator and they kind of just do the thing, right? Like even like my like YouTube series, right? Probably very similar in terms of like content to watch as just watching my stream. Because I feel like old school videos are always such high quality. Do I bother with Pale Wisps? No, definitely not, no. If you're like level 40, I'd probably do like level like 30 and 40. I wouldn't really go too much down in terms of levels. I think Locked In was the most interesting series RS2's had in a very long time. I very much enjoyed Locked In. I think we did a good job as well. I don't regret making, like, not making YouTube videos on it, because it would have been very, very challenging to try and keep up and everything. But it would have been a cool thing to make YouTube videos on, because I feel like with Locked In, your own perspective was a little bit more unique and interesting because everyone was, style locked, which kind of sounds very obvious, but yeah. Yeah, so I think the thing with the plugin support is it's not going to make you a creator or make you necessarily a better creator. Like, it's not going to magically change stuff. But it will allow you to, like, if you don't have ideas of a series that you want to do and things, it's not going to magically give you ideas, but it will allow you to facilitate ideas you already might have, which I am excited for. So yeah, I am hoping that they'll be able to make some cool stuff with plugins. Do you like Ellie Do as a vocalist? I'll be honest, 100%. I don't pay a ton of attention to who the vocalist of what songs are. And maybe you can flame me for that. So, like, I recognize the name. I guarantee there's lots of songs from her that I really like. Do not know what any of them are. Did you write the quest for Quest Helper Click Blue? So I don't know how much of the plugin stuff, like, whenever they release the API and everything, I believe it will come out with some plugins already made. Like, they're not just going to release it as a big content update and have nothing made. Like, there will be some plugins. But in terms of Quest Helper specifically, I don't know what will be done when it comes out. Like, will they have some quests added in and then people can add their, like, contribute from then on? Or will they have all quests or no quests? Like, I don't really know. Like, the plugin will 100% exist already when it comes out. I just don't know how much of it will be filled up. Well, launch from Linux quest was like 30 quests. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if it'll come out with some of the main, not like main known quests, but maybe like the kind of the known early ones. Like your first 50 quests you do on account, that kind of thing. We're going to depend on how much they let the creators have. So in terms of creators, at least currently, I believe there has been no creator help. Creators in terms of like streaming YouTube creators. In terms of, I think, plugin developers, I think they have pulled on board a couple known Alt1 plugin developers or general developers for plugin stuff. But I don't really know anything, basically. Really, yeah, so a lot of old school quests you could kind of copy and do the same thing. But I'm assuming there are some things that will be different, and I'm assuming the way things get highlighted are different. Like, I'm not really interested with plugins, but if, let's say I was making a quest hubber plugin, like, adding info to a quest, not the whole plugin, I don't entirely know what would be needed from me. Like, I don't know if, like, how complex or technical you need it to be, or is it literally just, you get the, like, you talk to this NPC, you can just put in, like, the NPC ID, or if they'll have to implement, like, a ton of, like, states for every single, like, quest to kind of constantly check your character to check you're in the right quest state. I don't really know, basically. Yeah, my expectation is it will come out with some amount of stuff, but will then require community help to get all of the other things added. But I would imagine that process would not take long. Yeah, I'm definitely excited for, kind of like think of a potentially unique idea and then do a content series on it maybe. Um, like I'd love to do a bronze man. I think that's a standard one that I've seen a lot of people wanting to do, and I would like to do that too. But I'd also like to do something different, like I think like a tile man or like the zero damage taken swamp man account, like that kind of thing. Not obviously, that level, but like I think there's a world where I'd come up with a cool idea and then get a plugin dev to basically make it a reality as a series. Or if it's simple enough, doubt it is. But if it is simple enough, then just kind of like, make the plugin yourself. To allow it to evolve into something more than just run it all one. Yeah, I think it will be different. And I think it'll all be in client. Like I don't think there'll be like a third-party client or anything. So yeah. From what I've heard about it, the direction should be pretty good. But it's kind of impossible to know because you can't really, you're kind of just guessing until something comes out. Yeah, they wouldn't allow like a separate client. It would just be in the Jerk's normal client, I believe. Like I know, for this group Ironman with Ryan, like I don't think our idea was bad, but it's definitely like you could put our goal as on kind of the simple end of the scale, right? Just spin a wheel, kill the bosses, get the, you know what I mean. Um, we did have some like really cool ideas that we thought aren't really that feasible or doable, but might be like a plugin type thing. Like a lot of it is just being able to add an official restriction with a plugin is quite nice. Like let's say you just get kind of area locked, right? You can make a plugin that will physically make you area locked. And then you'll be able to visually show it to viewers and stuff. Like I think a lot of what plugins make work is being able to show a viewer your idea easily. Like, let's say I made an account locked to fucking, I don't know, the Wildy or some shit, right? Completely random. To a viewer, there's not really anything stopping me just kind of leaving. And there also isn't anything kind of showing off to them that it is, like, always kind of, like, you could make it so that you could, like, you'd have a, in your client, you would just cut off anything that's not the Wildy. So if I go to the Wildy wall, I just wouldn't be able to see anything. I wouldn't be able to go there. I wouldn't be able to click there. Like, really like a simple type thing like that. But I feel like it kind of drastically changes how the content is then viewed. Like imagine doing like Tile Man, but without plugins. You'd have to kind of vaguely write down and then remember which tiles you have access to, and then you'd expect the viewer to kind of know. And then like it just wouldn't really work the same way. It would be possible, but you just can't, present it the same way. So I feel like a lot of what plugins will do will just kind of allow you to present an idea in a way that is simpler for the viewer to kind of understand and get to grips with. Like, let's say Ryan and I did a duo group Ironman, right? And I would start on the far eastern tile of the game world, and Ryan starts on the far western tile of the game world. Something like that, right? And every, I don't know, let's say every level you gain, you're allowed to go one tile closer. And the aim is that you can, you know, go to and see each other and, you know, touch tips, whatever. Like, you know, completely random concept. Not saying it would work amazingly. But being able to do that with plugins would be so different to not having plugins. Like, you'd have to kind of like mark and then vaguely remember where your tiles are. Constantly check, like, if I'm like 100 tiles further north, which exact line can I be on? If you then went away from like the edge of your line, kind of further back into your region, you then have to kind of like expect the viewer to almost remember where the line is when you go back. Like, it just wouldn't really work, you know what I mean? Having like a really simple thing for plugins just allow you to kind of visualize that a bit better. Just kind of almost like transform that content into something a lot better, a lot easier to view. And like I'm not like a big content creator, like, let's be real. I've had my ups and downs, but I'd say I'm, you know, still like reasonably mediumly sized. And I think generally the reason is because a lot of my content is just kind of generic playing on a main. I want to do a lot more like cool, fun, like series and challenges and things. So I'm really excited for plugins to be able to like actually, you know, kind of formulate some plans into a playable mode, I guess. I ran out of hunter urns. No. You gotta get up. Anyone who isn't watching is missing out big time. I mean, that's appreciated. And that's nice to hear. But I'm not at the level of, you know, like a Ryan. Here before the raid. Chanced 3? What's happened? Did Ryan get chanced? There's no way. What's the strat now when you reach your highest DG floor? I'm supposed to reset from 1 to build the bonus or just spend my highest floor? So it kind of depends. The really simple answer that will basically be as much as you need to know is just do your highest floor. Oh my god, Big Ryan. Hello, hello. How are you? Wait, is Ryan still in voice? He's probably not. I was gonna ask him how he's doing. Wait, he is still in voice. Wait, I want to go talk to Big Ryan. Big Ryan.
Oh god, there's 2 of you and 2 of me.
Ah, how are you? How's your stream?
I had to do the Battle of Monolith. That was less good.
That sounds fun.
It wasn't. But
Ah,
I've got my Pontifex ring thing, bling, which is kind of
nice. I assume you got City of Sinterston done, right?
Yes, I did. I finished City of Zenison, which is nice, and then Battle of the Monolith got me 4 fletching levels, and it got me almost 82 crafting, so I'm gonna be pretty close for extinction.
Oh,
Which
that's really good.
is really nice. Um, but yeah, I ended so that I can get dinner, and then I'm gonna work on some league stuff.
Sounds good. Well, thank you for your raid.
Bro, someone in your chat said, I've genuinely enjoyed your POV. Ryan's POV is just filler content until Pup drops the bangers. Let's be real.
It's so accurate.
Holy. Someone
Honestly
said, how many
accurate.
weeks behind Pup are you? I was like,
Weeks.
what? Brother, we're fine. It's fine. He's a little ahead. He's got a couple more necromancy levels, all right? Relax. Relax. It's gonna be fine. No, I was actually kind of glazing a bit, but your level of AFKing is wicked.
It's the
You like
laptop,
that
lad.
that is the full different. I mean, I own a laptop. I'm not out here slamming AFKs like you are. I logged out at the end of my stream and I was like, "Wait, no, I'm literally reloading the client." I'm like, "I need to be like Pup.
AFK man.
I need to keep
Yeah.
going." Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the most AFK thing I have right now is, though. It's probably gatecrafting, but also
Hmm.
I wanna do mining and smithing, but also I wanna do divvy. I don't know, we'll
I
figure it
mean,
out.
the ideal is
Uh,
you have a lot of AFK things to do,
so I should
which
pick
is
one and do
nice.
it.
Pick one and do
I
it. Doesn't
really
matter
like
which one you
City of
pick.
Sen, by the way.
I think it's a
City of
great
Sen is a
quest. I
fun
really enjoyed
freaking
it.
quest.
Yep.
I really, really like City of Sen. It's one of the better quests. I was getting blasted. I didn't realize you could duck into the houses. So I was taking like
Oh.
4Ks as I'm sprinting up the staircase as fast as I
Oh
can.
yeah.
It was very exciting.
Schmovin.
Oh yeah, dude, I was flying. Oh, I also did something really cursed, and you're not going to approve of it, but I actually think you are because you're as lazy as I am sometimes.
Oh, I'm so
I ran
lazy.
out of I ran out of every single kind of food. So
Okay.
I reclaimed my miscellanea, but with some of my miscellanea, like I put like 2 little notches on cooked food.
Oh yeah. Send it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got 1,900 tuna and 600 swordfish for 2
That's quite
little
a lot.
notches of miscellanea. So yeah, anyway,
We take those.
we know we freaking overtake those. We really do.
We do. Yeah, I'm just doing
Oh,
Hunter at the moment. I'm trying to get to 70, so just one level
you
left.
can boost for
So I can boost for
BGH.
BGH here. I'm gonna try it out.
So, you know about the bug?
Uh,
Sorry, the feature with BGH?
maybe. What would
I'm
it
gonna
be?
change your life, the scraps one.
Oh, I vaguely know about it. Haven't really used it before though.
Okay, I'm gonna explain it to you, and you should absolutely use this feature. And
Okay,
also,
and
chat, if you're doing Big Game Hunter and leagues, do it too.
before you explain it,
Yeah.
we don't have a dragon hatchet.
No! Get a dragon hatchet.
Okay. Okay, now you can explain it.
I'll explain how it works. So the way that the scraps perk works, dude, you could almost use an Incando hatchet if you had 4 more woodcutting levels. The scraps perk is like a perk that you don't really care about, but what it does is whenever you deplete a resource completely, it gives you an extra resource. So they made
Mm-hmm.
it to be like a little bit okay for material caches. But for whatever reason, all of the trees in Big Game Hunter are bugged. And every time you chop a log, it thinks it's the end of the tree. So you quite literally, if you have the scraps perk on your hatchet,
Oh,
you literally get double
it's just double
logs.
logs. Holy.
It's just double logs, unless they fixed it, but I don't know that they did. I've not heard of them having
I
fixed it.
doubt they would.
Um, they're gonna
That
patch me
sounds
for least,
sick.
brother. It's been in the game for a year and a half. So yeah, anyway, it might be worth getting a dragon hatchet.
Okay, I'll look into that
Um,
then.
someone in chat said they haven't fixed it. Yeah, I was gonna say
Okay.
there's no way
Yeah.
they fixed it.
They're not
But yeah, no,
fixing anything.
it's super, super high value. It just doubles your wood cutting, and the wood cutting
Mm-hmm.
is the one where the lower the level you are, like the more doomed you are.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's good.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Anyway,
thank you.
I'm gonna jump off and grab some food, but I hope you have a tremendous night stream.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for picking up the night shift.
You're
Appreciate you.
welcome, you're welcome. Enjoy your
And
dinner.
I'll be around if you need anything.
Sounds good. See ya.
Bye. Bye, chat.
I miss Ryan already. He was such a nice guy, and now he's left me. But yeah, welcome all. Hope we're all doing well. I just wanted to join voice, let Ryan know that he is, appreciated. Um, yeah, plan for today is very, very quickly get a big 70 hunter, and then we will be trying out Big Game Hunter. I guess I could try get a dragony hatchet. Um, I'll have a look at how you get scraps first because I want to make sure I can actually get it. But yeah. Someone said, how can I have 2 engrams active at once? If you do the Hall of Memories tutorial at like 70 div, you can then get another one. And the tutorial is like where you like talk to the golem boy, and then you do the first crest spot, like the first tier of it. You charge that up, and then yeah, then you're winning. This is off cut. Okay. I don't even know what off cut is from. I mean, I probably just have thousands of them, surely. Oh, they're from furniture. Okay. I'm guaranteeing scavenging has got me like 200. Like, we'll be chilling. We get core. I don't really want a core because we have a core in the bank already in our storage, which we don't really have anything to do with. But there's the big 70 hunter. I don't even need my traps. I'll collect this boy and then we'll just kind of dip. Yeah, let's see if we can get a gizmo. Off-cut components. I have 130. Okay. So basically we should get scraps. Which means we should kill some Dagonoths, I think. Do I have a mage preset anymore? I don't think I do have a mage preset anymore. No, does this count as a mage preset? I mean, sort of. I don't have any I don't have any legs, basically. That's okay. I don't need legs. I guess I'll just wear War Priest. I guess we just go. Like realize it's just fucking Dagonoth Kings, you know? Roll up. Slap them. Should I brought my Ring of Fortune that I actually haven't made? I made one for Ryan and then didn't make one for myself. So now every time I need it, I have to ask Ryan. Which isn't great. Yeah, I think that the hatch is like 1 in 100 or so, so realistically we're gonna get it like basically like second kill or something. So this shouldn't take too long. Oh, I need an anti-poison. Oh well. What do you spin on the wheel? We spun Raziel. Yeah, we're both on the same boss, not different bosses. Okay, now that we have a Dragon Hatchet... Bro, that was so close to working. I was... we go again. Almost. Yeah, let me look up luck. I think DK is a tier 2. Yeah, tier 2. So I could just go get my ring of something. Ring of wealth. You have 2 hands for some forbidden swapping tech? No, I just have. Yeah, I'll put it on. There we go. It's because I can't remember what this preset was for. This preset was for something originally, and it was because when I did it, I wasn't sure if I would need the accuracy helm or the subjugation one. So I brought both. I was actually considering, so I've been doing a lot of, I say a lot of, I've been doing a bit of normal mode Karapak, as you might know, for a jazz book, hopefully. And I was actually considering trying hybrid there with Necro and Melee. Which I think would require me to get 90 attack for me to strike, but let's just say we had that. But I think my melee damage actually just isn't that great anyway. I don't think it would be worth it, but I was like, thinking it would be fun. Maneko kills aren't awful, but they're not great. Any droppers? Okay. I actually can't remember what I need for Big Game Hunter to go. I think I just need Raw Shark and then just kind of roll up. And then I'd be using Hunter Pots. And I think I have to go get some Kebits for them. And then I think you just have to pot maybe twice a kill, something like that. Shouldn't be too bad. But the upside is obviously Big Game Hunter will get me Hunter XP, so then over a bit of time I won't have to pot. What the hell was that movement? Didn't go anywhere. I can beat some bows. Nice. Yeah. I know that there's the deposit box, but I can't remember if you have to unlock it or something. I also obviously have no hunter marks, which we... Basically, I wasn't really expecting to do Big Game Hunter on this account. At least not soon. Because I was basically just questing for XP to get 86 arc. And I kind of ignored the post 86 part of it. And because I was questing for XP, it just didn't really make sense to get a massacre, right? Because I'm not actually doing anything with it. 50 DK's kills. Big day. But yeah, now it made more sense to get a Matic, I think, because I need to get 95 for our Ancient Invention. And it's probably a decent thing to just kind of do, because the other thing as well is if I augment it, I'll get more materials, which is sick. Really good. And I'll get Invention XP. I don't know what the rates of Invention XP are from a Matic, but it's more than 0 because I currently don't have an augmented Matic, so that will also be helpful. And I know what you're saying about small floors for div, much easier to track in diverse rooms. Yeah. And obviously, like you'll get some floors where you just don't get any div nodes, but then you've solved the floor so quickly that it's fine and not really like a problem. Yeah, I'd recommend doing those. Norman, hello. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. How are we doing? Appreciate it, my brother. He just likes DKs a lot. That's why it is. Bro, I got baited by that one. Not like fully baited, but I saw the beam and was like, ooh. So I'll click that ladder. Can you please check these off so I don't have to look at them? Wait, what are they? Oh. How do I? Yeah, but yes, I can. I don't know how, I've never, like, it's the kind of a thing where there's so many numbers and so much crap that always seems to be there that I just kind of ignore it. I got my daily well, what are my daily challenges? Herb, which is good. Construction, which I'm not going to do. Cooking, I'm not going to do. So how do I clear this? Achievements. These. I got to click on all of these. Why is this a thing? And then this one, I've got to just open it and see that the Zut Cape looks better than the Zut Cape in game, and then close it. You know what? I'll even click these just for you. You buy a cape? Nah. I'm not buying the cape. I think it looks really good, but no. I mean, I should do the cooking daily. I'm not a daily person. You have 20 bill, just bonds. I don't have that much money. I'm not that rich. I think it's more the concept of it, right? It looks better. I have the money, but don't wanna buy it, I guess. Wait, let me. Dragon Hatchet is 1 in 100, right? I think it's 101 technically, but no, it's 1 in 128. Okay. I don't know how many kills Ryan's done at DKs. My shuffle and Spotify just blessed me. Oh, what did you get? One of my favorite artists released their album yesterday, and I listened to it, and it was like, it was a good album, but I think none of the songs were insanely stand out. I think all of the songs that were my favorites were songs that had already been released as singles. Do you have a Cannon and Smoke Devil can AFK fairly early? What, for a D hatchet? I don't think you can put Cannon in here. No, not recently. So, I was pretty excited because, like, just to clarify, it was a banging album. I was very happy with it. I thought it was great. But, originally I was expecting a bit more because I think they had only released, like, a very small amount of the songs that the album contained. But then I think a lot of the album songs weren't as good, you know? You can put a DK's a cannon in here? Has that always been a thing? I can't remember. It's been so long since I've killed DKs. Because on my main, obviously, I got the log and then forgot they existed. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go to bed, bro. I mean, I don't have smoke devils, I don't think. But the cannons hit all three of them. I mean, I assume to actually AFK them, I'd need like soul split and stuff to not die. I just wanted like, you know, a quick, swift dragon hatchet. I can't click the tunnel. The problem is now Ryan's told me to get a dragon hatchet for scraps. I'm gonna spend my whole stream here, and we're not gonna see a single big game hunt. That's what's happened here. And it's all Ryan's fault. Sorry, I'll find that click box. Also, just to clarify, Curry Pants, when you say your shuffle on Spotify blessed me, what you mean is your shuffle on Spotify that doesn't actually shuffle any songs and just plays the song that you listened to 20 minutes ago. Blessed you. I should get my range up and then I could tribrid here. But I pop, hello, Green Glorp. How are you on this fine evening? You still have both signs of life available. So I started with a sign of life, but I used it up. But then because I got a second 99, I now have a second sign of life, which I still have, but I have burnt through a sign. And it was honestly like the stupidest sign ever. It was just a fucking Jadin sucks. So not a great one. Also, for those that are wanting a YouTube episode, you remember the YouTube episode that I said would be out on Wednesday? You guys all remember that? Uh, it is now fully completed. That's what I spent most of today doing. So he is all now done. So I'll get uploaded like probably just tomorrow. Well, I've got to make a fucking thumbnail, and I really hate making thumbnails. It's just not my thing. AI thumbnail? No, I'd rather just draw with a fucking crayon on a piece of paper and then take a picture with my phone than use an AI thumbnail. I mean, I made a thumbnail, but it is basically just an image. It doesn't have any like, like text or writing or any. It is purely just a picture currently. And I'm almost tempted to just leave it as that and not bother, making it YouTubey, I guess is what we'll call it. I added a mascot theme to my playlist and got the Zuck theme off my recommended. That's pretty good. My Spotify shuffle is just awful. I get a better variety of music by listening to my liked songs non-shuffled than listening to my liked songs shuffled. For a birthday present, can Run get you a 10 hours of Nathan coupon? I mean, I enjoy editing my own stuff. I just feel like it takes me a long time and I don't necessarily have all the time always. Oh, fuck. I don't like that click box. I have 3K plus songs on my playlist. So my liked songs. So I didn't ever really used to use Spotify. I wasn't really a Spotify enjoyer. I was a music downloader because that's just kind of what I've always be, and I liked, you know, having the physical files for things. And I have like 6,000 songs or whatever, just like, you know, on my computer. But in terms of like Spotify, which I started using recently, I'm at like 1.2k liked songs. And then I think I have a playlist that is basically just my like songs plus a bit. And that's like 1.5k. Remember, right? Spotify Shuffle breaks down after like 40, maybe 50 songs. So yeah, I remember when I tried YouTube Music, so I'm not a big Spotify enjoyer, as most people aren't. So I tried out YouTube Music and Apple Music at one point. And YouTube Music is the worst for shuffle. Like it won't even load the whole playlist. Like I have like a YouTube playlist of what used to be my playlist. Which I don't know how many songs it has in, maybe like 3,000-ish. And it would never load more than like 100 songs from the playlist. It was really annoying. So definitely hated YouTube Music. I hate Ryan for telling me to go get a dragon hatchet. Like, why did he do this to me? You know what? I worked it out. I worked it out. It all makes sense now. Because Ryan wants to do Branches of Darkmire and does not have the wood cutting level for Branches of Darkmire. It all makes sense. He needs 76 wood cutting and he has 62. So he's making me get a hatchet so we can use it. What's the hatchet bug? It's essentially... Why did I escape that way? It's essentially that scraps at Big Game Hunter basically generates double logs. So it is worth for me to get and to perk. But we still have that Dragon Hatchet in the bank? Yeah. Although, obviously I'd be augmenting it for the perk, and it means he wouldn't be able to use it until he got his smithing up. To actually unlock invention anyway. Yeah, Dragon Hatchet's tier 63. I believe for wood cutting, the hatchets are a higher tier than the smithable ones, but not by a ton. And then for mining and archaeology, they're like 10 tiers higher. I think that's how it is. I think this grind is a berserker ring grind with the hatchet as a bonus. All I've got on is warrior rings, I think. Like, I think we're just warrior ring, man. Actually, no, we got 2 of each. Okay. Also, that was my 69th kill. And it didn't even give me a drop. Not bad when your axe is bad, at least. Yeah, like, the ring's good. Especially because, I don't think we have an official rule on Ring of Death. But I don't want to use the Ring of Death. So my best ring probably is just, you know, whatever ring I've randomly happened to have. Do DKs have any achievements, like combat achievements, that isn't the 6-second kill one? Like, do they have any others, or is that it? So I need to do some Reaper tasks over the next couple days or so. I was thinking each boss I go to, I should try do most of the Reapers there so that I can hit tier 2 Combat Blessing. Just Casey and then the all 3 in 6 seconds? Okay, got you. How long do we do this before we just give up and just at least try out Big Game Hunter? Oh, click the ladder. But yeah, how was Ryan's quest, by the way? His City of Sentinel. He said that he was taking like 4Ks or whatever. Like, was he fine, or was he, you know, spooky? He was fine. Okay. I have 7 drops, a gate, and 560 kills. Are scriptures? Oh, wait, they're all scriptures. Ugh. You took around a 3400. Okay. Because yeah, mine was very chill. I took like no damage because I obviously, you know, I carried the thing with me and was like not an idiot. But I see. I don't really know why I'm picking up the Dragon of the King Bones. I guess just for some prayer here and there. Also, I hate clicking the ladder. The click boss is a tough one. But maybe I'm just bad because I don't have a mouse. That could be the problem. I feel like that's not my fault though. How much faster is it to restart the instance compared to just waiting for Rex? It's quite a bit faster. We can wait this kill. Hey, Jonah, what's up? Oh, that's nice. Are you happy with it? Good. Okay, so I was very distracted, so I kind of missed the spawn. But yes, basically it's way slower. Yeah, nah, Jonah was just talking to me, so I was listening to her. Is there any way to speed up a Silver Quill fight? You guys know what I'm about to type. Do more damage. I got you. Can we see one of the children? I don't know what the children are at the moment. And for anyone wondering, children means cats, not actual children. I don't have a song request thing set up, but if you hit me with a Spotify link, I'll probably play it, unless it's a weird song, and then I won't. But because it's BS Lucky, we all know what song it's going to be. I spent half an hour here. 136 raw lobster. I'll take that. Could bank all these like bones and sharks and whatever. Why doesn't... I feel like the integration of some things is really shit. Like, I click at the link and it doesn't open in Spotify, it opens in my web browser. And there's not a button for me to open it in Spotify. This is what you want. Oh god, I'm scared for this song. You know what, boys? If you don't like this song, then I apologize. But it's not my fault. But if you do like this song, then good. I love that boaty emote. Actually, there is a boaty reference in my upcoming Group Ironman video, which you might like if you're a boaty enjoyer. It is something 73. Correct. When's this drop? Have you seen Skillspecs hand placement on his keyboard? I have not. I don't really watch a lot of old school. I'll take a look in a sec. What the hell? That is a claw and a half. Yeah, my hands are like, I'd say reasonably flat when I use my keyboard. At least my right hand is obviously like very flat. My left hand's like, you know, I'd say normal curve. That's up there. Is he gonna melee me? No, he just seems really close. I wasn't sure. I don't have melee prayer keybound. I'll do that. Now I'm extra safe. I know many old school players didn't use real F keys. When I tried old school, I just used the numbers, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or whatever. I didn't use actual F keys. Okay, I'm bored of this one. I'm gonna go like randomly. I feel like the play to scroll in Spotify is you like scroll a random amount down in your playlist and then you click a song and then you don't have shuffle on. And then it actually plays what you want. I love this song. Bang, yeah. Hey, Jonna. I agree. Jonna, can you wish me luck for a dragon hatchet, please? Dragon hatchet bang. You did it too late. Next kill. Okay. It's not. It's whatever Jonna types. My song commands, I think, is AFK at the moment. Sometimes it goes AFK. 85 magic. Surprise level. What camera mode do you use? I use modern. How many of the short man cooked our stream with DKs? Honestly, I'm sorry, boys. I don't know how this has happened. I mean, I'll stay here for the instance, for the hour. And then we're going to Big Hunter. I mean, I have to make some pots first. Because I don't have any pots made. But then we'll go to Big Hunter. Question mark. Hi, Ryan. Ryan, you've derailed my stream. I can't get a hatchet. I ruined my own view experience too. What with Battle of the Monolith? I ran out normal. Pop wasn't trash talking Ryan on it. No, I wasn't. I wouldn't. I'd never trash talk Big Ryan. I trash talk anyone. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm of the kind of thing where like it's a bit like obviously like just to clarify, anything I said about Ryan was memes, right? But if I'm actually trash talking someone, I feel like normally it's like you should only do it if it's to their face, right? Not really behind their back. But sometimes they're just not there, and then you kind of need to trash talk them, right? You know, if the opportunity arises, um, in which case I'd probably still trash talk them, but I would only say stuff that I would still say to their face. You know what I mean? Annoyed passive aggressive pup is worse. Angry pup. It's funny because I don't think angry pup has ever existed, really. I don't think he's been born yet. What's your opinion on the League's Relic and Blessing passives? Some of them seemed a little bit, I'd say, tame, I guess. I think some of them, like, they were fine. I didn't really have any issues with them, I guess. Obviously, some were really cool. Like, you know, the unlimited time rune one. It was nice. Not unlimited advanced time. I forgot the name of the spell. I think some of them could be moved to tier up or tier down. And I felt like there should have been some accuracy in there, if I'm being honest. But apart from that, like, it just seemed fine. Angry Pup doesn't exist. Puppy gets annoyed at something and then takes the piss every 2 seconds, but actually means it exists and he's scary. Yeah. Like, I would never, like, shout or anything. But I would be, I guess, annoyed about something and then, I guess, make fun of you for it. Or, you know, something like that, right? But yeah, I'd basically never shout. Or even really raise my voice much. I'll raise my voice if I get a Dragon Hatchet, though. Angry Pup if Kitty ever knocks down Lambo. Honestly, no. Yeah, I think, like, since John has known me, so, I don't know, 8 years or so, I think the only time I've shouted was, like, one time when I hit my head on a cupboard she left open. Yeah, I just, not a loud person. So I guess there's upsides and downsides. Maybe we get actually the rest of the blessings. Yeah, I feel like actually with the rest of the blessings would be fine. Might be a bit odd if you then feel like you're picking a blessing just for the accuracy. I don't know. To me, it feels like accuracy should be like a quality of life type thing, not a power thing. But also the imagine, I don't know when you get the blessings, but I imagine like the second half would be late-ish, right? Yeah. My cat knocked my Switch 2 off the TV stand yesterday. My reaction was, well, damn. Jono broke something of mine. Like, she dropped it in the kitchen and it, like, shattered a bit. And I don't remember what my reaction was. But it definitely wasn't shouting. I think I was just sad. You're annoyed but quiet, and that's scarier than shouting. I'm always quiet. I'm just calm. So calm. And I think, yeah, I feel like Trono and I are pretty opposites when it comes to our calmness and levels of panic with normal daily interactions. When's this hatchet drop in? Those are not the new league's passive. They seem fine. Like, I don't think anything like insane or unexpected. Like, as in, like, the advanced time infinite is very sick, but I feel like we kind of expected that because that was last league's, right? I don't think there was anything that I looked at and were like, wow, that's kind of unexpected and good, if that makes sense. I can't even remember what half of them even are at this point. I felt like they were, you know, generically decent, but nothing stand out insane that we weren't expecting. I think, from what I remember. Yeah. I'm just kind of expecting some accuracy at some point that isn't just the random Zami relic that no one wants. Do you think Divine Geodes may contain ports resources? Don't know. Interesting thought. Because, yeah, no one's going to do ports, obviously. Did I misread? Is it possible to get 210 adren with full havoc and the right relic choice? I think you get plus 50%. So 150, and then you get another. What was it from the relic? Passive. Another. A something. 25. So you'd be at 175, right? So you can get to 195, I think. I'm assuming that's how it works. Like, I'm assuming when it's like increased by 25%, it's like an actual physical 25%. It's not 25% of your current kind of thing. Yeah, heightened senses gives the 10. So I think it would be 100 plus 10 plus 10 plus like, because you'd be at 120 then. But I think the relic or the blessing thing, I don't think that gives you 60 then. I think it gives you still like 50. Like, I was assuming it wasn't like a multiplicative boost. It was just a flat 50%. But I guess it is slightly confusing because normally boosts are 100 kills. No hatchet yet. Normally, like, if you get, say, like, plus 20% to your crit chance, right? It's, I guess for that, it's a bad example as well, but like 20% XP boost, right? It's your current XP boost, and then an extra 20%, like, of that, right? But because, like, crit chance and also adrenaline are calculated with percentage as their main number, it is slightly ambiguous on if it is 50% of your current adren, or it is a flat plus 50 to the number. I was assuming it's a flat plus 50. And then a flat 25 from the passive. I don't know what number that gets you to, but yeah. Okay, 10 minutes left on the instance. So we'll probably, at the end of this instance, hit around the D-hatchet drop rate. Or at least close to it. Which, as we know, means it is then guaranteed. At least may convince me to main a shield. Not sure yet, but interesting how it plays out. Yeah, I think I'm expecting to be camping a shield. But I'm actually still unsure. Like, I don't know what relics I'm picking. I don't really know what style I'm picking. Like, I'm kind of leaving a lot of it open. I think I've been going pretty hard on this account. So, as much as Leagues is, like, really big content for creators and for players, I'm almost treating it as a bit of a break. Like, I'd love to, you know, still have fun with the Leagues, stream a lot, play a lot, but I'm almost kind of treating it as a bit of a break from this account. Where's the ladder? I couldn't find him. It's range, but I don't know if shields are good or won't. I feel like the obvious choice, if you're competent with melee in the main game, is go melee. Which is probably what I'm just gonna do. But I feel like it might be a bit dull because you'll just do so much damage. Then it might even make sense to try and pick ranged for it to be a bit more interesting. But I'm not really sure how it'll pan out. Like, because a lot of our damage calculations were based off of our assumptions of the other relic, so will also be powerful, but maybe not as powerful. Well, definitely not as powerful as we were all kind of envisioning at the start. Still, like, I mean, I think if you pick just the tier 1 or like the Sour God relic and account for nothing else and don't use a shield or anything, I believe you're like the maths works out to be like 30-ish% damage increase, I think. Like no shield, just normal best in slot standard gear, no other relic at all. So yeah, I think we will be quite up there in terms of power. Which is a step up from last year when my conjures were made like 25% bigger. And that was it. Because I was necro locked last leagues. That's the style I picked and stuck with. I don't like regret it or anything, but it did mean that it was kind of just like using necro in the main game. Like, I think almost every style is more powerful in the current iteration of the main game than we were in the leagues. We've just had that much power creep since the leagues, and we had so little damage increase in the leagues that I think we're actually more powerful now than we were, which is kind of funny. I regretted it. So I didn't regret it because I hadn't used necro. So just before the leagues, I had been doing a melee locked group Ironman, right, locked in. So I didn't want to pick melee. And mage and range just didn't seem that interesting. Like the relics kind of did nothing. And I know necro also kind of did nothing, but like I hadn't done necro in so long that it actually kind of felt very new to me because I hadn't really interacted with it since necro release. And I actually kind of enjoyed it because it was just new and almost interesting because it was just like new, right? But the further I got into leagues, the further the issue came apparent of when you necro, you hit the skill ceiling so fast that your rotation is just kind of your rotation. There's nothing to really do to improve it or any like there's just nothing else you can really do. You've just kind of completed necro. Um so that's kind of what eventually made me get a bit bored of leagues, was that I'd kind of completed my combat style surprisingly fast, I guess. I don't know if I can tag him. I'm not really sure. Like, there we go. No, I lost my stool. So over. Is this the dragon hatchet? As I press an ability that's on cooldown. I believe it is. Last time I checked the script. No. It was just 40 dragon bones. Most devastating feeling with Necro last league. Messed up, I forgot life transfer and kind of just died when a boss still had like 60 HP left and you're just dead. If you just resummon or not. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed with this account as well. Because obviously, like, I'm not a big necroer, so I'm not entirely, let's say, knowledgeable with the style. Or, I know everything you got to do, but I'm not used to the style. And I think it still surprises me how much your DPS falls off when the conjures die. Like, if I'm at normal mode Kerapack, my conjures die at like 70k HP, and I've got to hit 50k for it to phase. I'm like, yeah, it's just a couple of abilities, and then you just deal no damage when your conjures are dead. Like, it's kind of a huge difference. I'm gonna do leagues? Yes, I will be playing leagues, definitely. I like the skill hits passive. I like it. It seems like a fine thing. Don't entirely know what benefit you get from it. But I'm sure there's something cool. Yeah. Didn't seem to particularly stand out to me, I guess. The hardest part of this is me trying to find the ladder click box. Swear. I mean, 99k, you just get the passive all the time without buying the cape. Yeah, but the thing is, like that's good and all. Not saying it's bad. But I don't think it really matters much. Because if you're skilling, you're probably training one skill and then could have had the cape on anyway. And I don't know if there are many skills or almost any skills with a better cape that isn't the skill cape that you would like get a benefit from. And then for combat, you'd gain like, I guess, 1 or 2. Bro, that ladder, I'm just gonna be there for 10 years trying to click it. Yeah, I feel like PVM you might gain like 1 or 2 useful or slightly useful perks that you didn't have, but like, yeah, a lot of it I just can't see as being game changing. Like, you get the attack cape perk and the strength cape perk, but like you could have just had those on your like stuff anyway, I guess. HP and defense. Yeah, well, HP I don't think is insane. Like, I don't think it works it doesn't really do much. And then I don't know if the benefit from that Saradomin 1 relic is much. I can't actually remember exactly how it interacts, but yeah, it just kind of seemed like it's not bad at all. It's just, it seems like a nice to have, but not really anything that will change much. I think defense was excluded because sometimes you don't want to sign stuff like that, like Rod. And my guess is it would just be kind of a bit confusing. They didn't want to add toggle and, you know, all that stuff. That's the instance done. We're at 114 KSE. And we do not have a Dragon Hatchet. So, yeah. How do I get Kebbit's Teeth Dust? Oh, I already have some. Never mind. Haven't too. Okay, we're gonna make some hunter pots. In terms of what we're taking, I'll bring a war tortoise if I have one, I guess. I don't have any anyway. I think I have like 100 terabirds, something, yeah. What else would I bring to BGH? Look at the wiki. I guess a bone crusher, so I don't have to deal with the bones. Because no one can be bothered. Yeah, I think things I can bring literally just bone crusher. And I can make the baits box. So we can do that too. Oh, you need the tier 3 bait box for it to be a deposit box. Okay. I'm not going to be able to do that then, but that's fine. So what do I need? Like I don't think I need much. Like that's just kind of just kind of roll up. Wait, how do I change the settings? You can't change the settings while it's worn. Dinosaur bones. I think I've got wires on something. I think it's on my pickpocket bag. Yeah, I'll wear that. I can use it. It's basically just raw shark. Am I going to need this many pots? I don't think so. I'll bring like 5, 6. I don't know. And then I think I'll take that many. That's fine. I mean, actually, I can put, I can make the thing. Yeah, apart from that, I think that's just all I take. Like, I don't have a hatchet with scraps, and then there's no, like, outfit or anything. I think we just kind of go. Like here, is right? Yeah. Okay. think it's this one. Yes. I'll keybind this to like 1. Okay, so aim for Big Game Hunter, Dragon Matic. I guess obviously some of the totem pieces will be good. But yeah, the main aim is a Dragon Matic. Been so long since I've done Big Game Hunter, like holy. I need 3 of these, I think. Yeah, 3 of these. And then some loggy logs. Oh, that's an annoying one. $67 ranged? Yo, we got 67 ranged. Let's go. BJ's without the buffs? Yeah, I have none of the buffs. I might have bought the first Hunter Lodge. Maybe. But I don't think it actually does anything. I don't have any Hunter marks. I don't have any... Yeah. I don't mind it. Like, it's not fast, but it's not annoying, I guess. Okay, what color are we thinking? I guess there's 3 colors. Normally it's just 2 colors to pick from. Blue. Um... Okay, we'll do blue. I really should do 2 and then 1. You know, but like... Where's the gamble in that? GM? Anything big happened today? I don't believe so, no. I went to DK's to get a dragon hatchet. Didn't get a dragon hatchet. And now we're here trying to get a dragon Matic. Got the name for a sec. This will be our first big game hunt. It is a lot of pots per kill. Like 3 pots a kill, basically. Also, we don't even know if this is the right color. But surely it is. Ah, crap. It wasn't. Wasn't me. We're going yellow. Um, I think it was you. I have to use like 2 full hunter pots for my first kill. Demo bait? Yeah, it's in my bait box. I assume I can take it out of my bait box mid kill. I choose to store a familiar. Yeah, I've never really brought a familiar to BGH much because I always have the deposit box, but I obviously don't currently. Oh, unlucky. I forgot that you don't have an extra time. Oh, we'll have to do. Okay, well at least it's not blue. So now we can do yellow or red. Yeah, I was looking at the thing at the top because you know how it counts up. And I forgot that because I don't have the one of the unlocks. I don't know which unlock it is. The number is different of how high it gets up to. So I fucked up. It's yellow this time. So okay, in the YouTube video, this will be our first kill. So it's fine. Oh, I need a pot. Oh, the fast shots 2-3 lodges, man. Yeah. Like some of the upgrades I don't mind not having. I think it's the extra catch one that I like the most because my muscle memory means I'm used to that amount of time. So that's what like throws me off. Would shit not even be yellow? I'm gonna play it safe. Normally Big Pup doesn't like to play it safe. But I think we play it safe. Okay. It's gonna die now. Okay, it was yellow. Big day. I think I have to pot to take to skin it as well. Or maybe I don't have to pot to skin it. Okay. Any first kill Mattocks? It's unlucky. Can you take your bait out of box? Yes, you do. Is it yellow for everyone? No, it's different for different peoples. It's always yellow. Are you sure? I don't like that tree up there. I'm a southwest tree guy. But now he's there. I'm gonna pin my pro XP. Because like what if I get a decent amount? Just from the Bone Crusher Dino Bones. Done any ritual? No. I have done the quest that unlocks Raziel, and then I killed him in story mode in the quest, obviously. But I haven't tried any kills. Partly because I'm missing some upgrades, and then partly also because I want to wait until Ryan and I are both ready to go Raziel, so we can go at the same time. So yeah, no Raziel done. I don't know when we will be tickling Raziel for the first time. But yeah, we still need some upgrades and things. And obviously some of the upgrades will hit Raziel and then get them as we're at Raziel, so our kill times will get faster over time. But I think the main thing is Ryan doesn't have Invention, and I think he wants that before we actually start Raziel, which is perfectly valid. And I don't think he has the souls yet either. What tier 1 relic and regions will we pick for leagues? I don't know, if I'm honest. I think a region, basically I'm picking... Bro, I just potted and then it ran out. I hate it here. I'm definitely picking desert as a region. That's where all of the stuff is. I'm definitely picking Anachronia as a region. In terms of tier 1 relic, I'm not really sure. I think I'm leaning towards Golden Touch. But I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I think Desert's the obvious pick because it has that's where all the bosses are. I want to pick Anachronia partly for the advanced time. And then also because I really like Heist 2 and Raksha. Neither of them really have relevant drops. I just really enjoy doing them. So that's kind of why I'm picking those. And then Wildy, I just like DG. Also doesn't really have relevant drops. I just kind of like it. So those are probably the 3 regions I'm going with, which I think is the kind of pick for most people, but I haven't really planned out anything. I'm just kind of picking them because they have stuff I like to do. Okay, second kill. That went significantly better than the first one, which I guess is always expected. Not lucky again. With range, you really need more regions. I'm probably going to be meleeing, but like again, I'm happy to do whatever. Yeah, I think with range, I mean, you don't really need... Like, I know there's a lot of stuff, right? But I think reality is you just want a bowl and arrows. The hills between Survivors and Harvest. I haven't looked enough at the relics, if I'm honest, to remember which one's which. You work 13 jobs. It would be... You know what they should do with the plugin when we get API? Give me a timer so I know how long until my stats are going to drain. Because I just potted for like 10 seconds then and then it drained. But I would have happily waited 10 seconds and then potted. You know what I mean? I want that. Let me out! Ah! Bro, he was just following me. Yeah, if you're trying to range, like, you could just use Debo. I'm picking Wildy because I want to do DG, and I want to also do Heist 2 and Anachronia, but not because I think any of them have good drops. I just enjoy the content a lot. um, so yeah, we'll have to kind of see what I actually end up doing, but Heist 2 is good for money. I mean, yeah, but you could just get Declaws and it's the same. Okay, third kill. This is the one. Brian told me. Region locked mean you're about to get all possible points. Not necessarily. We're not sure yet. Any droppers? No. So I think the way it works, or the way it's expected to work, is basically you have tasks that you can only complete in your region, right? And that's kind of like the norm. And the aim and expectation is that each region will have a similar level of points available from tasks. So you can kind of pick whatever regions and hopefully be able to still have, lots and lots of points. Yeah, so whichever kind of regions you pick, you should be able to get effectively the same amount of total points. Whether jugs actually do a good job and properly balance those remains to be seen, but yeah. Yeah, points being exactly the same isn't a big deal. It's more about having kind of similar level of points, so you're hitting regions at, similar periods of time and hitting relics at similar periods of time. I was away for a while to get Drain Hatchet. We did not. We did not win. Are you not tired? I'm so tired. I'm just not, Jonah. I don't know. I watched Couchy at max points again on stream. Yeah, he got big points last one. It's his kind of thing. Like, he likes a lot of those, like, kind of randomy tasks. I think this is kill number 4. I was expecting the Hunter XP from these to be a little bit higher, if I'm honest. Like, it's not bad, it's just not as high as I was expecting. I'm almost out of pots. Like, I'm gonna have to wait and make sure that I get this one all done in the pot I have. Like, I definitely should have brought more pots. I didn't realize that I'd need, like, basically 3 doses per kill, pretty much. $60 div. Hey, congrats. I did BGH to 99, enjoyed it so much I didn't lose my XP now just because it was so fun. Yeah, I really like BGH. I think it's really sick. But because I'm potting, I feel like the XP matters until I hit like 75, right? And then don't have to worry about it. Who needs pot to loot the dino? You have to start the instance, and then you need the pot to build the traps, and then to bait it in the middle, but not to loot it. But it means, like, if I I pot to start, gather some resources, I then have to pot again. To start doing the traps, and then if my pot drops during that, then I would basically it's 3 doses, yeah. You don't have to pot to arm them though, so you can kind of build them and then yeah. Let's see what's off the tier 1 ones. Yeah, I don't have any extreme pots, obviously. Um Once I get like a hunter level or 2, it becomes significantly easier and nicer with potting. So I'm not like, you know, that fussed. Unless this instant depletes, then it's over. Because it means I can't finish this hunt. Okay, we're fine. With 3 frogs hiding to the color, yeah. Ideally, you do 2 of one, 1 of the other. And I think you average basically killing it in 5. Um, Normally, I just send 3 of one color and hope it's that. Because it's more exciting. But it's way less efficient. Okay. Any droppers? I'm out of hunter pots now, so we're going to have to leave. But maybe we have to leave forever. We don't get to leave forever. Okay. Decent first run. To the bank. I can do the Asiatops now with these. I think everyone, from what I remember, the Asiatops is the one everyone says is crappy. Because he's really fat, I think. Um, I'm just bringing all my pots. I've already got 8 of them. What's the fastest way to get? I think it's this one. I guess just Rex Matriarchs. Oh wait, I can't do that one. I can only do the first one. Oh wait, no, I can't. Wait, which is? Yeah, I think I can only do the first one. I don't have bait for the other 2. So we might be done with Big Game Hunter for now. Yeah, I think we are. It was a good run. We go again sometime. They have raw sailfish, bro. How'd you even get raw sailfish? Apart, like, is it only fishing? Yeah, it just is fishing. Okay, cool. And I know that raw manta rays are impossible to get, even if I had 68 fishing, because I think you the ratios on the swarm fishing is just arse, basically. Okay, I guess we're done with BGs for now then. Yeah, sailfish are like fucking 90 or something. Okay, so what else do we think we should work on for, I guess, Raziel? I have a bit of a list somewhere. 70 prayer. It's probably just do some care pack, basically. Because if I go look at my bones, I got lots of dragon, but like they're not. Basically, it's like dragonkin bones, I think. So it's probably hit up Karapak. Do I have a melee preset? How much damage do I do with melee? Like, it's probably nothing. But I'm really curious. Like, if I Zerk, I guess I could not just... It's kind of nothing. I was thinking about trying Grid for Kerapac, but I don't think Melee's good. At all. Wait, I want to do that. I want to just like do a Zerk and see how much damage I hit, I guess. I mean, I could get another Zerk cape. But melee. Yeah, I think my melee gear is just not there. Okay, I don't have my book on, but like I've done like yeah, a Zerk with like a punish and like I'm gonna do like 100k. That's just not great. Okay. I hate flower room DG. What's best way? It depends on the layout of the room. Every room layout, there's like maybe like I guess there'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 flower layouts maybe. They're all different, and some of them are just fast, and some of them are slow. That's kind of it really. But yeah, best way is just kind of know which one to do next. Okay, let's hit some big Kerapac. I should also go do my Reaper task, for being honest. But that's okay. Necronet stream? It is, yeah. We're out here trying to get Scripture of Jazz. And then any extra any Dragonkin bones we get are a plus. That was like the worst devious rotation ever, but that's fine. How come sometimes when time warp P3 ults don't fully reset going to P4? By ults, do you mean death skulls? Or is it all your ults? I know death skulls has some weird kind of like buggy stuff. More like Sunshine DS. I know there's a bug where if you like TP out at a point, it kind of fucks up the next couple kills with your time warp. Like if you keep kind of repeating it. But yeah, I'm not too sure really. I also remember to restore when I'm in time warp, which is completely pointless. Kind of funny. Oh, I didn't phase. That might be really bad. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Yeah. Oh well. No droppies. Oh, I load the wrong preset. Does Runes have a spec? Nah. It doesn't. Like I probably should have like a tier 70 or tier 80. But I just don't have one. The spec's like not great. Especially for like a long boss fight, but yeah. Be nice to have. I like the food relic that I can just kind of randomly eat whenever and it doesn't matter. Big fan of that. I thought I was gonna skip, so I didn't even like dump or anything. Like I always try and restore during that. It's pointless. I can restore now. These phase. No. So close. I think Screech of Jazz is actually kind of rare, so like it's not like I should get one early or anything. Oh, my boy's level 12. I can siphon him now. I actually haven't really been paying attention to my gear levels. I've kind of been forgetting. Okay, they're actually all like fine. It's close to 11 and 10, but there we are. 73 invention. My aim is to get 79 before we do Braziel for equilibrium. That's my kind of aim. What's the goal? So I was doing some big game hunter for a dragon matic, or at least attempting dragon matic, but I could only do one of them. So it's on cooldown now. So now we're just here for a Scripture of Jazz is the aim from Kerapac. And I've been kind of doing like Kerapac on and off here and there just to, you know, kind of break it up a little bit. Thank you for all the follow. Yeah, I don't think we skip unless this Finger of Death hits a ton. When it did, but yeah. Like, I could skip there if I used skulls. But the adren cost is just so huge, it means that it kind of messes up this phase. Especially if I don't have Time Warp, because it'll obviously be on cooldown for a little bit. Well, it's not vulned. Might skip here. Nah. That's more of a cope might skip than an actual might skip. $204. Getting pretty decent kill times. I'm gonna go buy a super necropot now. Yeah, looking at my list of things that I have plans to try and get before Raziel. Jazzbook, 79 Invention, 70 Prayer. I want to get a tier 80 Death Guard, which involves getting 70 ranged to kill Armadillo. Or like access Armadillo, right? I need to get a Death Touch Bracelet, which means doing Reaper tasks. So realistically, I should be killing Mandos, not Carapac currently. And then also on top of that, I'll need 1,000 boss kills so I can have the Adrenaline Crystal. Currently I'm at 960, so we'll definitely hit that. And then the two kind of things that I think Ryan and I will be working on, but might not necessarily get before we do Raziel, is Ancient Invention and Adrenaline Potions, both of which are really powerful. If we did Slay and R3, is it better to wait until at least Duradel? No. Honestly, most people just kind of do Reaper tasks for a lot of Slayer XP. There's not a huge amount of actual Slayer, at least for me, at least, because I'm not a big Slayer enjoyer. Don't you just love spawning your Conjures one by one? I mean, I don't mind it at the start of a fight. Like, I have Conjure Undead Army, I just don't use it at the start because of the extra cost. Mid-fight, I would use it, definitely. Bro, how did I not skip? Holy. Like, here I'll Conjure Undead Army. Although I did it, I think, too early. So my skeleton doesn't exist yet. Time warp into Superstore. I always have a really bad habit of doing that. I don't really know why. I just do. I think the play here is get a soul stack and then flank. Wait, I didn't flank there. I mean, you know what? I probably did. It just min rolled or whatever. Under doesn't count anymore. It should do, yeah. Did they change something? I thought under still counted. Unless it doesn't. Unless they moved under as flanking one of the betas. Oh. Oh no. I hope it's not fixed, because that sounds kind of depressing. Did you used to time warp with low prayer, now you do it to make sure you never low prayer? I mean, I never intentionally time warp with low prayer. I just always have low prayer. Because that's where it ends up in the fight. And they were trying that. Oh yeah, I remember that thing they were trying, which was really dumb. I mean, what does that hit? Hard to know because I have planking 1. So even if it did work, we're not going to notice much of a difference. I'd have to like actually go on my main and try it out. Because, yeah, I don't intentionally have flanking. It's just kind of what came with my equilibrium or eruptive perk. Maybe it doesn't work. Oh, I meant to hit... Ah, whatever. Clean. You guys watch me for this top level of PVM. I was saying earlier how when your conjures die, you do so much less damage. It's actually so noticeable. Oh, no death mark. That's not good. Now death mark procs. Thanks, buddy. No drops though. Wait, give me some HP. Bang. What the? Never mind. What do you scout? I know, like, what was that? Meerkat scrolls? I mean, do I look like a guy that needs meerkat scrolls? Yeah, oh, I saw GC early. I'm not sure how to get the skip P2. But then the thing is, if I do get the skip P2, kind of messes up P3 anyway, so do I really care? Yeah, there I did a flanking when I was behind it. And it's like crit kind of high. I don't know if it works. It's just kind of impossible to check with flanking 1. You get the flanking above the target. I didn't pay attention. We'll check. Next kill. Yeah, maybe it did get fixed, which is kind of depressing. But yeah, maybe it did get fixed. No longer works in the cache. Okay, I guess it did. Fixed it. Yeah, it wasn't even a fix. It was just nerfed. Sorry. I should have used the correct terminology. It got nerfed because we were having too much fun. That's kind of stupid. And kind of disappointing. I mean, honestly, it shows how much PBR I've done since the combat power creep update. Like I'm basically a noob now. Yeah, I don't have the buff on my bar, but then if I stand here, I do have the buff on my bar. Yeah. Doesn't work. Any tasty care pack drops? Nah, we've had nothing so far. I'm here for a Scripture of Jazz. That would be the tastiest drop. Look there, I'm basically using Time Warp, kind of like the ticket comes off cooldown. If I skip P2, I don't even know what I'm meant to do damage-wise. It'd be nice if I could skip P3 though, that would save some time. I think I'd probably do a Skulls P3, like another one, just for fun. Is it a little weird to not perfect at all? Not real, not specifically at Kerapack, because normally I just camp Soul Split, right? So it hasn't really changed anything here. Might I suggest running Penance at Kerapack? I mean, I don't really need Penance. Seems a little useless. So suppress prayer pots. I mean, yeah, but then I'd have to like use more prayer, I guess. Also, use more runes for it. Like I could, I always press the wrong keybind there. Anyone have any clue what just happened? I don't remember right-clicking my teleport at all. To the VOD. Because someone right-clicks their teleport. And it was probably me. Okay, so I got my ring on. Ah, it did the bug. Okay, sick. Never mind. Um, there's a bug, I think, where if you have something, basically if you swap too early, like too quickly, um, it, for some reason, like uses the second option. I don't really understand how it works. Like that. Yeah, I think if you click it again, um, you can get, like, it's, you know, I think it's if you click it twice. Yeah. I remember it from doing clues with different amulets. But yeah, that's a questionable spaghetti. Click that, and then I did wonder why my abilities weren't going off. Click, and then my character TPs. Sick. Any use? I used to use it when I wanted to teleport with my with my desert ami. Because I think the way it works is it uses the second option of an item. Oh no, it uses I can't remember how it works. Basically, I've never really intentionally used it, but I've unintentionally had it happen, but whilst I was trying to teleport to the place I was going to anyway, I guess. I can't remember if with Desert Ami it would use the second tele option or the first. Like, you know what I mean? Like the Nada or Uza. I can't remember which one you end up at. But yeah, it's just one of them ones. Just a Jax moment. Not a great P1. But that's okay. Yeah, I think here I do commit to doing the the skulls. Although I've done so much damage, maybe I don't bother this one. Nah, I'm not gonna skip. It's that last little bit. But if I do another skulls, you only get like 2 hits of it, so it's kind of a bit of a pointless skulls. But if I do like that, and then skulls here, you get the first hit there, and then you get second hit there, which helps phase it. It just feels pointless if I'm doing that on phase 2. Because I'm kind of just wasting a skulls. It's fine for phase 4 though. I'm at 70 range. That me and my play for my GM can do next later today because currently 5. Oh, slap that 5:12 a.m. UK time. Next is a fun one. You missing anything besides anima? No, I think it's just the anima, which I'm not going to get from Croesus, right? So I just kind of bring it, you know, to be safe. Yeah, I think it's just the Croesus anima. Like, I don't think I have enough. Like, I don't have any when anima, and I don't have any other like enough of this or full, but I could get it. You know what I mean? I think you only get Croesus Anima by just doing Croesus. I don't think you get any from outside. So I think it'll basically never be a passive. We do get it from outside. Maybe you do get it from outside. I've never really like trained there or anything. How long I think you need really high stats as well. I mean, I guess I have the level for the mining one, probably. Or close to it. I was hoping it would phase, but I'm just missing like a really small amount of damage there on that P2 to P3 phase. Like here I easily have the damage. Like if I got those hits. Manuscripts of jazz. Manuscripts are always really nice because if I then eventually get the book, I can actually use it, you know? Can you miss me easy with poison? I might be able to buy some actually. I'm not actually sure. I thought it needed like the coconut milk stuff, which is annoying to get. Well, I don't even know how you get that, actually, honestly. I mean, if we're being realistic, I probably should actually get a flanking, just like as a switch. Did I mess up? I don't know if I messed up my time warp. We'll find out very shortly. I didn't. Okay, cool. Thought I might have. By doing it like same tick. Okay, this is definitely... I'm just going to send the skulls. Even with the skulls, I don't know if I have the damage here. I do. So yeah, here... we're not exactly cooking because I don't have any adren. And I don't have any time warp cooldown. Not great kill. I mean, it was good. Not as fast as the other one, though. 2 pages still. Lovely, lovely. How many pages are we at now? I don't think I'm at tons, but like 30. I mean, you know what? 30 is quite a lot, actually. Like almost 24 hours, I think. Okay, this is the kill. We're getting the drops. And this is going to be a PR as well. Just you wait. Ready for these big crits? Okay, I didn't crit. Oh, crit Finger of Death. Probably I crit this here and it phases. I mean, it half phased. I don't think we count that. Did you bother putting ultimates on your gear? No. I don't even know if I have any perks on this gear. I was kind of waiting to get some perks in case I can get a higher tier once I'm like 80 invention, right? Because I don't want to get a perk and then kind of immediately replace it once I'm at Raziel. But maybe I won't be able to actually, because like the other question as well is what's a level 80? I mean, nothing's in particular. That's just the level I'm aiming for. 75 KC. Mainly because at level 79 is equilibrium. So I, just kind of a round number. Um, um, But yeah, what I was gonna say is that I'm not entirely sure how soon I'll get Ancient Invention unlocked. Like I think that's my aim, right? But I'd have to get 95. That's like that's like 5 mil XP basically. I'm not doing that in a couple of days. So like I'm kind of torn between like I could get some perks now, and then I would change them when I get Ancient Invention. But if I don't get Ancient Invention for weeks or more, then it doesn't matter if I get the perks now, you know what I mean? But then if I get Ancient Invention before we even hit Raziel, then yeah, it's kind of pointless to have gotten the perks now, I guess. Yeah, like I put some perks on my tank gear for Zuck, but it was all like defensive perks just so I could make Zuck a little bit easier. It was like ED2, Absorb, like that kind of shit, right? So my power gear, I have Biting 2 and then Dragon Slayer just from my KVD. Like I have nothing else. I got P3, E2. So I definitely could look at getting ultimatums or honestly some other perks as well. I don't know what other perks are easy to get that increase my damage. So I think like, you know, stuff like Invigate and Patient are a little bit tough. They're that was also stupid as hell. They're like an Ancient Invention, I think. But I could get ultimatums. Or whatever, yeah. Once I get 79 invention, that should be the big power spike of getting equilibrium. Because that just is just the best. Like that'll be by far the best. So many messages, but not a drop. Ultimatums is free if you use shifting components, which I do have. Let me look at the perks calc. I can't actually remember what. Okay, so 4 is like just rank 1 is pretty big, and then rank 3 is the kind of best one. And with what level are shifting components? 69, so I would have those. But let's just say I did 5 shifting. I don't exactly wait. You could probably combo ultimatums with. I hate when they show a lot of like suggested gizmos. They have a lot of like combos with ancient ones, but then they don't have many combos here. Like what happens if I do 5 shifting in a normal one? They don't actually list that. Balloons 3, crackling 3. What level's explosive? 49. Is that viable? What's my invention level? 73. I guess I can't get crackling, but I can get alterations 3 just with explosive. Do I even have explosive? No. I have tons of shifting because I have disassembled some chaotics. Which gives me a 50% chance, which is fine. But yeah, I don't have crackling or like relentless or anything like that. How does this work? Do I start rolling once I'm like a high enough level? Yeah, okay, but it's rare. Okay, let's get our ultimate as 3 then, I guess. Bang. Oh, bang. Oh. I guess we'll, go get some gizmos. You did some little character combination? Yeah, because I had so much, had so many tokens, it was just like a good choice. Yeah, we failed the 50-50. It's okay, like, we'll be fine. Because this one's winning. Bro. Okay, this is the one. There we go. Ultimate's 3. So I guess we put that on the legs. Yeah, Relentless is Ancient Invention locked. Invigorating is still good. I think that's... You get Impatient as well. Like, realistically, half the problem my care pack cures aren't great is because I can't do like time warp skulls and then build up because I don't have COE. So I have to do bloat and then build up. So I basically am doing 1 skulls a phase. Which makes me think. Would anything be enough? I'm not sure. I'm just thinking, like P2, you could time warp skulls, not living death, and then after time warp skulls again. And then P3, you time warp bloat, and then living death, and then that resets your skulls, and then you can skulls. The problem though is I think that means that skulls will be on cooldown P2 starts if I'm using it P1. It's like 45-second cooldown, I think. A minute cooldown is so on cooldown. So I don't think I'd actually ever get it. I couldn't double skulls basically. In Vig. I normally do time up bloats. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's only 4 abilities. No, I don't think in Vig would be enough. I think it's 4 abilities. If it's 5, it's enough, but I think it's 4. I might be able to do the same rotation just with ultimatums. I need some more necropods. Yeah, we'll go and we'll see how many abilities it is. I think I do bloat 3. I think I do bloat 3 basics and then a skeleton normally. Effective coding for early irons for some reason is fun. Yeah. Bro, I didn't realize the other day. I got enhanced rated 2 on my gear for Zuck. Because I didn't realize that you can get enhanced rated 2 with 5 strong components. I was like, huh? Like that's sick. So I got that. Yeah, I'll do 1 kill. And then we have the RFT shop. What's the RFT shop? RFT. Oh, I have a very small amount of it unlocked. How come? Oh, I tried to flank. And then he faced me. So yeah, it's 1, 2. Yeah, it's 4 basics I get. I don't think Invig is enough. But is my big skulls enough? I think big skulls is enough. I'm not really sure what to do here. I just did skulls start. And I guess skulls again. I think I could have done that same rot. But without the living death. My skulls like came off cooldown at some point in there. I'm not exactly sure what happened in that. I kind of want to watch it back. That P3. Either I'm dumb or something unexpected happened. The P3 is so like here. I'm in living death. I did skulls then. Oh yes, because skulls doesn't have 12-second cooldown now, is it? Yeah, because yeah, I think if I get the skip, I think I skulls then. And then I get a bit of a dren just for fun. And I can time warp. But then I can skulls again before it ends here. I think here I should have done skulls instead of living death. I forgot there's 10 seconds cooldown. And then I want a living death. I think, because if I skulls there, it's not in living death. So I want to make sure that I living death to reset my skulls CD for P4, I think. I think that's what I want. Wait, what are culinary components for? In Vig. How's curry farming? It's going well. I haven't had any drops, but I'm enjoying it, which is good. Like the saying always is, the best boss for you to kill is the boss that you enjoy the most and can keep killing. Is Necro best for you at care packs of the tier 90s you got? Partly that, partly it's just good damage, I guess. I should have sent a volley like 4 GCDs ago. Yeah, do that here. And then I think our aim is entirely just build a dren. And then time warp. Like now. And then living death. Oh, he apparently didn't skip. Ow. Not the best end. Like, I don't know if the living death's good, because I just don't have any adren there. I wonder if I just don't skulls last phase, potentially. Not really sure about that one. I quite liked the double skulls for P3. That seemed nice. But I don't actually know if it is good. Because if I can phase P2 with a single skulls, I should be able to phase P3 with a single skulls. I'm just doing my abilities in different order. What's that, Raziel emote? That's how I feel every time I go Raziel. Yeah, I'm not going to Raziel yet. Like, I've done the quest and the story mode, but I'm not killing it yet because I'd like to go with Ryan. I think it'd be not that as exciting. I went, yeah. So I thought this is fun until you're happy with the rot. Yeah, you always want to be trying to improve your rot, because once your rot is good and you're happy with it, it's then less fun. Is Ryan good or do you get sick? Yeah, he's doing well. He streamed earlier today. He's just like, he just needs some stuff. He needs invention. He needs, like, it's nothing specifically bad. He's just missing some unlocks. I'm thinking, what if I just don't? Hmm. Yeah, that doesn't work. I definitely need either, it's like phase 3, I need either a living death or 2 skulls. Definitely don't have the damage without one of those. Haven't seen him for years. Yeah, he's doing well. 205. Yeah, so I liked doing like stuff on the yeah, like melee locked in. I really enjoy, like, honestly, any new kind of gear setup and accounts, it's just so fun to make rotations. That's what I love. I like I'm using fucking Necro, a style I'm not a big fan of. but it's really fun to make the rotations with it. The problem with Necro is you hit the skill ceiling really high once you get good gear. But until that point, it's enjoyable. Like Raziel, not a great boss, not a great combat style. I will probably really enjoy making rotations for Raziel with my random ass gear, you know what I mean? Like it just is fun. We love fun, we do like fun. I haven't hit much here, so I don't think I'm going to skip. Oh, I'm going to do that. Yeah, there we go. Don't know if that made any sense rotationally. Yeah, I'd be very far off a living death. Like, I think to actually pull that off, like skulls into the living death in your time warp, you actually need COE or heightens and invig as well. I mean, what level's heightened arc level? I don't think it's like a stupid level. Like, if I'm going to get 95, I think heightened's like 103, somewhere in that range. I don't think it's awful. What level is heightened scissors? 105. Oh, 105 is up there. 10. Well, I guess 8 levels because it's boostable, but it also uses 350 energy. Which is a lot. A diver would really go hard. I mean, I could kill Raksha, right? My kills would probably be very scuffed, but I could kill him. It might not be the strat that makes the most sense. How'd you handle pulls? Just use the like normal AoEs, I guess. I think my P3 I'm a little bit unsure what to do. Because I'm delaying my I'm not delaying my stuff, but like it's unintentionally delayed because time warp. Yeah, I think I basically just do what I did. So I think I basically do thinking 100 minus. So basically when I'm 46 adren, I think. No, 55 adren. I guess 60. I think basically as soon as I'm 60 adren in P3, after I do a first skulls, I time warp and build purely and then living death and then second skulls. I think I still do the 2 skulls, but like basically it's the same as what I do P2, I think. Except I use skulls instead of bloats, but then time warp later. So the skulls actually isn't in time warp. But it doesn't matter, obviously, because the corner gets reset with the living death. I think that's my aim. Explain Zealots to me. When's the best time to use it? Basically, on a lower level account, the best time to use it is kind of when you exist. I know that makes no sense. But let me get my bang in PR with no issues at all. Ignore the fact that I haven't crit shit. Okay, we didn't win. Basically the way it works is it'll boost your damage for prayers that are like what we'd call like single stat boosting prayers. So like these prayers basically. But it doesn't work for like the piety level prayers. Like these ones. And it also doesn't work on curses very well. So as a low level player, you use Zealots just because it's the best thing you could use. And then as a high level player, it kind of depends. Generally, you're not really using it much because of EOF. And then even if you were wanting to use it, because it's actually pretty good, you probably use the Amhedge amulet, which is better anyway. So kind of just isn't that useful nowadays at a high level, but it's still really good at a low level. What's my kill time? I know that's really bungled. 2 8s. Sure? Yeah, so like it might make more sense. So like if I turned on like increase my necromancy strength and attack rating, right? My necromancy strength is now plus 6%. But if I put a zealots on, it then goes to plus 16%, which is really, really good. That's a really high number. And I can't really show you because I don't have these prayers. But if I turned on like sanctity, right, which is my best necromancy prayer on normals, it doesn't work with zealots. Zealots doesn't work with these prayers. Which means this plus 16% number actually will be less using this prayer. But obviously I get to use a different amulet. So in most cases, like on a low level, when you're on normals, zealots is basically always the strat because it's just the best. But if you're on like a high level account and you had curses, sometimes you might want to be on normals and use like a zealots for the prayers. And then sometimes you might want to be on curses so you can use a different amulet, like an EOF, basically. That's kind of it, I guess. Yeah, also Divine Rage is a really good prayer on normals. No Moonstone Amulet. I have it. I could bring it, I guess. To summon my guys. Oh, it's on Rand's account, never mind. See, and it says it works with leeches, it's not that good to use them. Yeah, so the leech curses on ancients work technically the same way as these ones, in that you get a boost and then it's higher with zealots. And then obviously on curses, the like turmoil type prayers, like these ones down here. I'm just TPing. I forgot all my keybinds. They don't work with zealots. The difference though with the leeches on curses is that you get a small stat boost and then increases over time of you having zealots on and the prayers on. So like if you were killing a boss, it would give you a higher boost the further you got into the fight. But it takes so long to stack up that it's basically never really worth using. And I think even when it's fully stacked up, it's still not as good as just using normals. So yeah, it's basically like if you're on curses, you're using the 1095, 1099 prayers without zealots. Or you're on normals, probably using these prayers here with zealots. With like Eclipse Soul and Divine Rage. Or you're using like an Am Hedge or something, or an EOF or something, but you still want to be on normals because normals are actually pretty good. And you'd use like the Piety prayer and then use these two prayers. Yeah, the simple one for you, if you're like a lower level, is Zealots is good on normals and not good on ancients. I've sort of split my GM, but Zealots is like the only army I have at the moment, so I've been using the leeches. Got you. Yeah, so the leeches just aren't good. Like I think if you have 95 prayer, it's definitely better to just use Turmoil and another amulet. There's a couple DG amulets that aren't great, but they're better than nothing. Like the Necro one is like where is it? I don't know. We'll be here for years trying to find this amulet. Amulet. Nope, it's not called that. It's purple. Here. 31 damage bonus. Like it's not a ton, but it's definitely a decent amount. I'm not really potted up. Hoping I skip P2 because I really want to try out my P3 rotation. Didn't crit skulls, so I don't think we're skipping here. Unless... No, we're not. Okay. I can do the same route, I guess, just without... Like, just don't time warp. So I basically think the aim is get to, like, there and then time warp. And then just do that straight into goals. Although it just hits so late, like the skulls, like it's still bouncing when I'm trying to be at the phase HP already. Oh, I didn't dive. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, because when I do my skulls, it puts it on like a 6-second cooldown or so. No, sorry, it puts it on like a 10-second cooldown. And then like a couple of abilities later, I time warp. And then when the time warp ends, even though I'm in living death, it still has that original cooldown. So it's not like an instant skulls. What if I nat? Is that trolling? It might be trolling. So I'm trying to summon conjures at that point. Unless I... What if I summon end of this phase? So I do like normal stuff here, you know, DPS, blah, 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 blah. And then I resummon it here. So this part's all normal. And then, assuming I skip, I would then do... I don't have anywhere near enough adrenaline. Like, I want to be natting, like, now. Which just doesn't exist, but let's pretend. Because you do, like, that. And then you'd build, like, this is bad, but you'd build. Get your living death off. And then use skulls again right into it. Honestly, I think it could work if I be pretty conservative P2. Like, I need good damage P2, basically. How many drops? Like, I'm just trying to find some way to get 2 skulls P3. without a really late second skulls. And the only way is to so that when I living death, I can then insta skulls. If I have a cooldown like I was having, I think it's just too late. Any droppers? Sadly, not us. Soon though. Don't you worry. Like, I need to try and be ending this phase with Hydra, which I guess is just hope that I don't have to do too many fingers of death. Like, I think it basically means I lose out on a finger of death. I don't want to do another one here. Like, I do one here, but I don't want to do a next one. That needs to be phasing there, basically. And then I'd nat there, but earlier. I could also, yo, those crits on that last phase were crazy. Like, not speedy, but like big crits. Damn. Get an anti-tag and stop Bridding. I thought about that. I did a random Zerk on a dummy earlier. I don't think a Zerk even hits like 100k. I mean, maybe with Meteor it does, because I can do like 2 overpowers. And like a double assault or, you know, whatever. But yeah, it just doesn't seem great. Although if I did have 90 attack, I could get a 10 anti-weapon. But then it's just kind of like... Meteor would cook. I don't think it cooks as much as we think when you include the time warp, though. Yeah, currently I'm just not happy with my rot. It feels a little bit, like it's missing something. Feels like I'm close to what I want, but it's not there yet, you know? Oh no. Okay, that would have been really sick. But I pressed... Basically, I have a problem with my necro keybinds. And I think it's always going to be a problem. And I don't really know how to fix it. Basically, the problem is that I used to have bloat on B. Bloats used to be on B. B for bloats. And then a while ago, I changed my surge keybind, which is a very needed change. And surge is now on B. And I like that. That's happy. I'm happy with that. But it then meant that I had to put bloat somewhere. And I put it to N because I didn't really have much keybound on N before for the other styles. So like Hurricane used to be on B, that became N. Tsunami used to be on B, that became N. So all my things that used to be on B then got moved to N, which kind of makes sense. The problem is that Necro was the only style that actually had something keybound on N, which was Life Transfer, which is now on M. So a lot of the time during a care pack phase, I want to press Life Transfer and I end up using bloat accidentally. Such as then. Which is not very good. And I don't know if I should... But the problem is if I swap the binds back now, I'm going to keep pressing Life Transfer when I'm meaning to bloat. Like, I almost feel like I'm at the point where I commit to it now. Like there, I have like easy muscle memory to press N to bloat. But it's not all the time. Let's stick it out? Yeah, I think so. It's just different from my other styles, because my other styles I didn't have anything on the keybind that I changed it to, so it didn't really need much kind of tinkering with. I'm not going to phase here. I can get my skulls there. It's quite nice. And like, we're happy, you know, we're chilling. $154 with a bad P2. I think I'm still motivated to keep going, so I haven't had a kill with this kind of new-ish rotation that has been like what I wanted, you know? I want the P2 to phase without having to do the extra Finger of Death, meaning I have higher gen and then I can try the Nat. Also, if I have time, I should life transfer when I conjure P2, not P2 to P3. Like, really? I life transfer here. I haven't done a ton of damage, though. Oh, no, never mind. It's okay. Oh, no. Okay, just phased. And then I do Fingers of Death now. And then I build. And then we hope that it dies there. Yes. Let's go. I saw that and was like, that's not a care pack drop. So that confused me a little bit. Yeah, that was a sick time. 142, damn. It's always really satisfying when the rot actually works out. uh, yeah. Obviously lots to improve with the rot, but that was how I envisioned it. I think it was P2 almost didn't phase, which was a bit spooky, but yeah. Damn. Still no drop. Does swapping a scroll effect stack with scroll overloads? I have no idea what the scroll effect does, but I'm going to tell you now it won't. Actually, I should probably Google what it does first. It grants an invisible plus... No. +7 magic level boost. No, it won't stack with overloads. I'm very certain it wouldn't. Yeah, that was a good kill. This is the thing. Every style can be fun when you're making rotations. I love my scripture of jazz, though. I think, honestly, what made that kill really good was obviously the P2, P3 worked out. But the P1 was sick. I'm guessing my skull's crit in it to have enough damage to phase it without a single jump P1. Like, it kind of phased like nowish, which is really good. And then, yeah, you need this to phase with that many Fingers of Death. You can't do like another. Otherwise, you don't have the adren to nat here. Like, arguably there, I could have natted earlier. And then you become the Finger Blaster 5000 here. And then it doesn't phase because the game's bad. Huh? The Finger Blaster 5000. It's when you keep using Finger of Death. I mean, I assume that's kind of why they named it that. So everyone could be the Finger Blaster 5000. No dropper. What's the KC at now? I think we're getting up there. 89 normal mode. Going well. Okay, I think it's time for me to head off because I'm very tired. I should probably work out what I'm meant to do for archaeology, but that can be tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow I will be live tomorrow, much more like, you know, a normal time, kind of earlier, and then yeah, I think because obviously it's a weekend, so I like to spend some time with Jonna, but I should be live at a more normal time tomorrow at least. Next episode of my series will be out tomorrow as well. It's taking me way too long to edit, so you can flame me for that. And then yeah, we'll do some care pack probably. We'll see what Ryan's up to. I'm not really sure what he'll be doing tomorrow. So I was trying to look at a RuneScape thing, but I couldn't find it. Yeah, we'll do more care pack. We'll do some more big game hunter. Hopefully get a little bit more successful, and then obviously, well, I guess we can do some chill DKs, and then I think we're at 183 Reaper points, and we want to hit 300 to get a Hydrix for a Deathless Bracelet. So it'd be really cool if we could do a ton of Reapers tomorrow, basically. Let me see. I'm pretty far off combat score 2, so I won't be able to skip the KC for Bandos, but obviously now you can stack up a ton of KC, so it might be worth doing that. But yeah, thank you boys for watching. I'm going to find someone to raid. Yeah, it's been a good stream. Who should we raid? Let's raid God Jamot. I don't know him very well, but I think he's a fellow late night streamer. I see him quite often. So yeah, thank you boys for watching. Appreciate you. And yeah, apologies for not being streaming a ton recently. I've just been kind of busy, and then this video is just I don't think it's a great video, but it took me a long time to edit, so you're fucking watching it anyway. And yeah, how good boys, enjoy your evening, and then yeah, I will see you tomorrow.